I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the you see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come.
Here we go. And the Pacers start off with the ball. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, they've got Chris Paul. Anthony Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Daniels with it, fended by West. And Granger with the basket on the assist by Daniels.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
And Davis puts it in.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Outside Lewis, and it's sent back by West. Paul with the 3, and no good that time. Right side O'Neal. Off target from 3-point range. And so it's Paul bringing it up for New Orleans. Davis with it, and Daniels picks him up defensively. Outside, George, and the Pacers can't get it to go. From downtown, and again, New Orleans has no one. From deep 3-point land, Pelicans pull it in.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Davis, that's for 2. It's a hand on it. Davis on the follow.
What determination on the boards. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
Now, here is O'Neal. A shot's good on the assist by George.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The 3 from Davis. Hits the 3-point bomb. Davis has got 6.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Mashburn. Daniels with the steal. 4-on-3 break. Granger with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Lewis with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Lets the 3 fly. And Davis puts it in. He's got 9.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Davis. Jermaine O'Neal missing his last shot. For 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively, that he has confidence to drill the 3.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That's his first foul. So it's the Pelicans now. 6-point lead. Paul for 3. Cans it from downtown.
The pull-up jumpers are a big part of Chris Paul's repertoire on offense. I mean, also a big part of what makes him so dangerous, too.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing. And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
From deep, George. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Pelicans leading by 9. Here's Mashburn. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Outside Lewis. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. That's good from Davis on the assist from David West. Davis has got 12 points in the game.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Pacers trail by 14. Outside Lewis. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Fires for 3, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Now, here is O'Neal. He has 6.
Trying to match threes, sometimes you get too amped up, and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
It's rebounded by Indiana. Outside, O'Neal. Over Paul. O'Neal, no good. And so it's New Orleans feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And we'll be back with you. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. West is out there with Anthony Davis. There's Davis, then it's Chris Paul, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Lewis with the 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Off target from outside. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Indiana. It's a 14-point game. The shot by George, wide open. That one's good from the corner. George has got 5.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
At the line for the Pacers, Mal Daniels, 2 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls,
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
fast, that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Pelicans leading by 13. Davis, that's for 2. Nice shot from the wing. Davis has got 19 points.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Lewis misses. For 3, West connects from three-point range. West has got himself on the board with 3 there.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Outside Lewis, and Davis pulls it down.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump. That is good offense, unselfish play.
Pacers trail by 20. Here's Granger, softly drops in the floater.
That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
From the arc, and Davis with the basket on the assist by Paul. Davis has got 5 points now this quarter.
A delicious dime from Chris Paul there.
Lewis with the 3, and the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. The shot, another one falls for New Orleans.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket. There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Over Lewis. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. Paul's got 8 points.
Boy, a really excellent passer for his position. Davis, more than capable of dropping dimes.
George double teamed. O'Neal on the wing, defended by West, and the 3 off target. Pelicans leading by 23. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. West has got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
There's O'Neal with the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
The 3 from Davis. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Daniels kicks to O'Neal. Puts up a 3. Another miss by O'Neal.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
No good with the triple.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Count that one for Mashburn.
Simply found the open man there because he read the defense. Well done by Davis.
George with the bucket. George has got 7 now in this quarter. From outside the arc, and Davis can't get it to go. O'Neal from long range buries it from 3-point range. And here's West from the arc, and so it's New Orleans in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We've got more in store for you right after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. An exceptional performance from Baron Davis.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George, and it's Lewis in at point guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Outside Lewis, David West grabs the miss.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Good on the triple.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Open shot, George. Pelicans pull it in.
Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised, too.
O'Neal on the wing. He's got 9. Drills it from outside. O'Neal's got 12.
He just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Davis with the bucket.
This is why they feed Davis inside. I mean, they know how much of a beast he is down there, and he eats good.
Pass to O'Neal. This one for three. And Davis pulls it down. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. George with the steal. Goes up. And George with the stuff.
I tell you, George is an amazing athlete. He's got great speed, and when he's in the open court running the break, that's a scary look for the defense.
And Davis wide open. He shoots. A three-pointer off the mark. So it's the Pacers now. O'Neal looking around. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Here's West. He's got 6. Fades. Trains the three-pointer. 9 points in the game so far.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Paul's shot is off.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Lewis with the 3. It's good from long range. Lewis has got his first 3 points of the game.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForge on the sideline.
Thank you. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game, guys.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
And stolen by Granger. Outside, George. A 3 ball. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. The 3 from Davis. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Took him no time at all on that one. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
You've got to be alert to where George is out on that perimeter because that jumper of his has become dangerous.
There's the triple, and the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut to just 9 points on the basket from O'Neal.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Jacks up a 3. Davis, great positioning on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 13.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense can react.
Now here's Paul. 10 points for him. Again, the miss by Paul. O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer, and he drops that one in. O'Neal's got 23 points.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And so it's New Orleans. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans, we've got Davis. West is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Lewis. And here's Davis for 3. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 4 assists in the game. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. A nice shot by George.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And here's West for 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
O'Neal misses. Pelicans leading by 12. The three from Davis. Here's West. Makes it off the glass. West has got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
Lewis misses. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
O'Neal from long range. Indiana again missing. Fires from deep. And it's West missing. Pacers trail by 14. Lewis with the three. Kept alive. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else. Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
George! The three is off. New Orleans leading by 14. Shoots it. Jumper is off. Here's Indiana. Outside, O'Neal. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
That's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
Ball with the ball. Stolen by Lewis. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Gets it inside and goes to work. That's how it's done.
Chris Paul. And hit the three.
Hey, I had no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Paul rips down the rebound. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. A 12-point game. And taken away by Paul. Stolen by O'Neal. Granger with the ball. West picks him up. George. Strong tip in.
Utilizing that size, George able to get it off the glass and sends it back in.
Davis fires. Misses the deep three. Outside, O'Neal. And Davis sends it back. They recover it. Another chance here. That one is off. New Orleans leading by 10. From outside. And it's off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
And they come back with a three of their own.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc, letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
George! And it doesn't go.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
O'Neal there for the rebound. Now the Pacers with it, trailing by 10. Knocks down the three. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Paul against Lewis. Trained from outside. Now here's Paul. T right on him. Fires the three. Daniels pulls it down. So it's a narrow victory for the Pelicans, pulling it out for the W. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for Allie LaForce and my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Baron Davis.
Yeah.
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. A look at the Pelicans starting group. We've got Anthony Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the 4 spot. And Paul gets it to go.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Here's George. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's O'Neal. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Davis probing. Pass to Paul. The 3 is up. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Shot's good by Granger.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Gets the 3 to fall.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
There's Davis with the 3. On target from range. Davis has got 6.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Davis misses. And it's Indiana's ball, trailing by 2. Three-pointer O'Neal. Davis with a rebound. Puts up a 3. Sinks it from distance. He's got 9.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Stolen by Davis. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Here's Mashburn. That 3's off the mark.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
From the arc. Deflected. Here's a 3 from Paul. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels passes to Lewis. Back to Daniels. Three-pointer O'Neal. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. George against Davis. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Daniels. Pacers trail by 5. Puts up a deep 3. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 8. O'Neal's got 2 of 5 from deep to fall. 54 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Back to Davis. Fires the 3. Drops in the 3. 12 points for him.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
Well, that's the best way to neutralize that size advantage. Make him defend out on the perimeter.
It's rebounded by George.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
The Pelicans lead by 5. Here's West. Off the mark there with a 3. George, right side. He buries it from 3.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. It's New Orleans up 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Fires from deep. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Paul for 3. Another miss. He's 2 for 4.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
For 3, O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. A nice shot by Mashburn.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Inside, Daniels. And it's going to be a 3-second call. New Orleans leading by 7. The kick out to Paul. Fires in the triple. Paul's got 9 points.
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball. Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Lets it fly. And another basket for New Orleans.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look.
That shot is good, Lewis.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Paul looking over the floor. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pacers trail by 9. And stolen by Paul. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's West. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time.
3 points.
He's got 6. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans?
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Another stat they're doing well is in blocks. They're keeping their hands up and closing out quickly on shooters. What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And a deep 3 from Paul. The quick look, no good that time. And the Pacers with possession here. It's a 14-point game. Really left him alone that time. O'Neal's got 11.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Hallie.
Thanks. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Brian?
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. George outside. 4-3. Can't get that one to go. He's just 2 of 5 now from the field. Here's West. Pacers with a rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Here's George. That one's good from the corner.
That is not easy trying to stop this. I mean, George is capable of burning you even when you're all over him.
Outside Paul. .30 seconds left in the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. George for 3. George with another miss. Here's West. An absolute bomb from three-point range. 9 points in the game. Here's Lewis. Got it up. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. The Pelicans on top. They lead by 13. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. So the Pelicans 5 right now. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Davis against George. Outside Davis. Here's Mashburn. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got 6 rebounds in the game. Fires for 3. He got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Here's Granger. He has 7.
Blocking foul called on Chris Paul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Second half of basketball. Just over a minute played so far. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Just 4 to shoot. For 3, O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. They've led by as many as 14.
Personal foul. First team foul.
There's Davis with a 3. Granger grabs the miss. Pacers trail by 9. And stolen by Paul. Pass to Mashburn. From behind the arc. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the left side wing. Here's Lewis. Plus the 3 after using the pump fake. Lewis has got 9 points.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Granger passes to O'Neal. 3-pointer off the mark. The Pelicans lead by 6. Outside Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. Take it away. Here's Daniels. And he goes in for the dunk.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Let's go with a 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Now just a 2-point New Orleans lead.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Now the Pacers with it. They're on a 13-5 run. Pass to Granger. Some nice passing by Indiana here. From deep 3-point land. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. New Orleans leading by 5. Here's West. And another 3 for New Orleans.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
George passes to Granger. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Nice move. And that one drops. And it's a 10-point New Orleans lead.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Lewis passes to Daniels. Here's O'Neal. And Indiana misses again.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Here's Lewis. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. There's Davis with the three. The Pacers pull it in.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
On the wing, Davis. Oh, George with a steal. Here's O'Neal. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans closing out the quarter ahead by a... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got George, and it's Granger in at the three, a small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
West misses. Pacers trail by 8. For three, O'Neal. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
A deep three. And the Pelicans miss again. Indiana on offense. Launches a three. That shot is good, Lewis.
Credit the hard work coming back. They're doing their best to steal this game.
Yeah, look, they've shown great resolve to work their way back into this one, but they're not done yet. They're going to have to grind it out.
Pass to Daniels. Here's Lewis. Back to Daniels. Granger passes to Lewis. Second shot opportunity. Three-pointer. He nails it. That's his fifth make in 11 tries.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Talk about the range. I mean, he's got amazing feel from that distance. Woo.
Here's George. Again, Indiana.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Now Davis. Here's West. Oh, no good on the jam. He launches. From deep. Cleared away by Davis.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Pacers trail by 4. Outside O'Neal. Puts up the tray. It's money from deep.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Davis. Can't hit it.
Looking to answer the three from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
Oh, no good.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Davis. Here's Paul from downtown. It's good from beyond the arc.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
Outside George. Jacks up a three. Tips in. The putback. How about the activity?
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
The finish. And the breakaway jam. A thing of beauty.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player. Yeah, there's no reason for defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Davis fires. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. Here's Granger. He's guarded by Paul. Now George. Oh, he leaves no question.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Here's Granger. Checked by Davis. George! Just 5 to shoot. Another chance. Daniels with the clock winding down. Oh, he jammed it.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
George! Oh, it's gone! He hit it!
Look at that!
The winner at the buzzer. It doesn't get any better.
Unreal. What a finish. Nothing better than a buzzer-beating three to win.
And so it's the Pacers who come out on top here. What a performance they have here at home.
it's the Knicks to start out. And now the New York Knicks starters. Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Now Johnson. After the missed 3 by Carmelo. The 3. And Johnson is good for 3.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Ewing dishes to Frazier. It's rebounded by West. Johnson outside. And it's off from 3-point range. Reed the pass to Guerin. Lets it go with the 3. Good on the 3-point shot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
James fires from way outside. Out to West. There's the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Guerin, no good.
Well, trying to reply to the 3 on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
Here's Shaq. Rest outside. Rebounded by Anthony.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Guerin. Sinks the triple. Guerin's got 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
West has gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Shoots the 3. Guerin, no good. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Leading by 5. And finished off by O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. And once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Abdul-Jabbar kicks to James. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Launches it. West outside. The tray. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Knicks trail by 6. 3-pointer. Buries the long-range jumper.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Takes the 3. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson for 3. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Johnson's got his second bucket.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. But Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Such a wide open look.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. That's tipped. Now here is Reed. Over LeBron. Reed misses. To the wing on the left. West outside. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Ewing.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to 3-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
LeBron is doubled. Stolen. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. He gets it in there. Anthony's got 5 points so far.
Boy, we get a nightly reminder that Carmelo Anthony is one of the league's most versatile scorers.
And the Lakers with another miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Pass to LeBron. And Ewing sends it back. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. So both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. New York ahead, ending the first quarter on a 15-6 run. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Johnson is out there with West. And it's LeBron James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the four-man position. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Pass to Anthony. To the paint. It's deflected. Fires for three. Rebounded by the Lakers. West outside. And here is Johnson. This one for three. And it's Reed pulling it down. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. The three from Anthony. It will not find the hoop. It's his third miss. He has made two. O'Neal sets the screen for Abdul-Jabbar. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Takes a three. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. The Lakers leading. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Reed. They get it back. O'Neal finds West. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. 8 points for him.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Top of the key, and against the jumper to drop. And now a 7-point Laker lead. Now Anthony, he has 5. Pass to Reed. Will it go? Gets the three-pointer to fall. Reed's got his second basket.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Boy, in the lane, making things happen. Nice effort.
Frazier kicks to Anthony. That three off the mark.
Well, he's got a paint stroke. That one almost dropped.
Abdul-Jabbar gets double teamed, and we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
You two players.
A jump ball has been called.
Pass to Guerin. Shoots the three. Creams it from beyond the arc.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And here's West from the arc. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Guerin. The putback. A rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. James finds Johnson. West draws the double. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Plenty of space. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got 3 assists in the game. Wasted no time on that one. Guerin's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Knicks.
Well, this is a shot he hits with regularity. Defense trying to close, just not good enough.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. James on the follow. And the Lakers lead by 4.
LeBron James leads by contributing in so many different areas. That time, a big offensive rebound.
Anthony kicks to Reed. Puts up a deep 3. And again, New York with the triple.
And how about the confidence to pull up from out there? And what skill to knock it down?
For 3, West. Count it, number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Knicks trail by 4.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Frazier outside. A three-pointer is right on target. Frazier's got 6 points in the quarter. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by 1. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Lost to Frazier. For 3. Another 3 for New York.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Shaq with a screen on Frazier. From deep, Johnson. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Lakers leading by 4. Second half just getting started, about a minute 20. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Shot by Frazier, no good. Here's Los Angeles now. It's stolen by Frazier. It's stolen by West. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That's his first foul. Here's West. 13 points in the game. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, it's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that. He said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Guys?
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. Johnson against Frazier. Johnson's shot is off. Knicks trail by 11. Takes the 3. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for New York.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
West misses.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Lakers leading by 6. Johnson outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Johnson's got 24 points.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Pass to Guerin. with the fadeaway. Gets that one through the hole, make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Knicks trail by 6. They double him with James. Here's Reed. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
And that one's good, Guerin.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. And again, unable to change momentum here. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now. And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Anthony taking his time here. No good that time.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting naked. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got West. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's James. And it's Johnson in at the 1 spot. That's the Laker 5. Guerin passes to Anthony, and James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Lakers. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Guerin, no good. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. A 2-point game. West gets the bucket.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Pass to Guerin. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Knicks trail by 8. Here's Guerin. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Ewing the pass to Guerin. New York, no good that time either.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
For 3, West. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. And now an 11-point Laker lead.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Can't get it to go.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Down it goes for 3.
And with that 3-ball, he puts a halt to the 12-point run by the Lakers.
Johnson double team. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the 3.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Lakers leading by 11. Abdul-Jabbar can't drop the tough three-pointer. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for New York. For 3, buries the deep ball.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
It's West with the drive. And Ewing with the block. Here's Gill. Covered by Johnson. The three goes down.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And that three was big. I mean, it cancels out the triple at the other end, and that appeared to really tighten this game up.
Whenever you need a huge bucket, you know they're going to look to Melo. This is when he shines.
And it doesn't go.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Puts up the three. It's tipped. Oh, what a play inside.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
So the first of three is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. He makes the second free throw. That puts them up by 5. And so he's good on all three free throws, and that increases their lead to 6.
Yeah, two-possession game now after knocking both of those down.
Jacks up a three, and down goes the three.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Anthony fires. James rips down the rebound. The critical possession right here.
Crowd on pins and needles, Kev.
To tie it up. Off target from outside. Frazier against West. James outside. It's stolen by Anthony. Can they tie it? And the three misses. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. What a show they put out here home tonight.
Can you dig it?
And so off the tip is New York. Now New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position, filling out the middle. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. From deep, Anthony grabs the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Count that one, Reed.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Here's West. From deep, Johnson. No good that time. Shot is up. Count that one, Reed. Reed's got his second basket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Ooh, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call is wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Lets the three fly. West misses. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, shot is off. Pass to O'Neal. And he jams it home with authority.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Here's Guerin. There's the three. Rebounded by Johnson. James goes in and slam dunk by James.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
And it's Guerin missing. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. That puts him in the lead.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Guerin. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. The Lakers in the lead. O'Neal with it. And Anthony picks him up defensively. From outside the arc. And Los Angeles, another three.
On top of the three, you're also going to give him the and one? Just bad defense all the way around.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. From downtown. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Here's West. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's West. And Los Angeles, another three.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go. You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
Johnson for three. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. The free throw drops for Anthony.
Shooting for New York.
And Anthony drops them both. 41 seconds left in the first. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Jacks up a three. They get it back. Here's West for three. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game. Anthony with it. Picked up by James. And Anthony hits from deep. Anthony's got 5 points.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
From deep, Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Here's Frazier. No good on the triple. And so it's Los Angeles, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Lakers?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward position. Here's Guerin, drains it. Now he's 3 for 5. Guerin's gotten 3 of his 5 to go tonight. It's stolen. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Second chance shot. Reed, no good.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. 10 points for him.
And with a smaller defender on him, he just rises up and knocks it down.
Ewing. And he throws it down with one hand.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points. Moves on. Counted from distance.
No shot there. He was left wide open and now has 3 points from distance.
Out of bounds. It'll be Lakers ball. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Here's Ewing. Off target with the 3.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And Los Angeles, another 3. Knicks trail by 12. Three-pointer, Anthony. Rebounded by West.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson for 3. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here are the Knicks. No good on the 3. Powering through. LeBron. There's the block. They get it back. And he recovers it. West misses.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
And again, the Knicks missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Picked it. Puts up a deep 3. Anthony misses. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 15-4 run. Abdul-Jabbar, true on the 14-footer. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 points in quarter.
Yeah, elevating his teammates with passes like this. LeBron is all about making his guys better.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Misses the three. Knicks trail by 14. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
A minute 20 left to play in the first half. Johnson for three. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Guerin. Ewing. Rebounded by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. And stolen by Anthony. Fast break, New York. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. Frazier's got 8.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Takes the 3. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Three-pointer, Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror. And those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. He's got 10.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
For 3, Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. It's Los Angeles up by 12. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Los Angeles leading by 12. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. The offensive rebound. Not going to go that time.
Lakers foul. Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
Knicks trail by 12. Shoots a fadeaway.
Don't underestimate James defensively. He can put the clamps on you when he wants.
There's the triple. There! LeBron for 3.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball. And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Abdul-Jabbar off target from outside. Here's Guerin. He's got 10. Knocks it down from distance. Guerin's got 13.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Three-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. James with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively. West misses.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Unloads. And it's Guerin missing.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
James finds Johnson. Back to James. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And these will be his second and third shots at the line here.
At the line.
And he sinks the second. Knicks trail by 16. Looking to get it going. Reed, no good. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. O'Neal passes to Johnson. Fades. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Ewing. Three-pointer, no good. Los Angeles leading by 16. Here's Johnson. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Frazier. The long-distance three is buried. Frazier's got 11.
Nice looking shot. I mean, especially from that deep.
Connects from downtown.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
From deep, Johnson. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got the glass covered here tonight. That's
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
over to the left wing. Here's Guerin. Drills it from deep. Guerin's got 6 in the quarter.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Brian, back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. And the 3 off target. And it's Anthony with the ball for the New York Knicks. 15-point game. Ewing, no good. Outside Johnson. From deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown. 15 points in the game. And again, the Knicks missing. Los Angeles leading by 18. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. And the Lakers with possession here to the wing on the left. Here's West. Pure from three-point range. West has got 9 points now in the quarter. Three-pointer Anthony knocks down the triple. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Lakers ahead, running away with this one. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5 spot.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Here's Frazier. The 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Los Angeles leading by 17. Pass to O'Neal. The 3, James. And Los Angeles another 3.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
They grab their own miss. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Guerin. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. The 3 ball. Counted from distance. And the Lakers lead by 21. Here's Guerin. Rebound, the Lakers. O'Neal's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. 6 to shoot. James with the ball. And Anthony picks him up defensively. Oh, and the jam by James.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Fast break, here comes New York. And it's rejected. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And stolen by Anthony. Fast break, here comes New York. Here's Frazier. No good again that time. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good with the triple.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's Ewing. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Out to James. Pass to Johnson. The 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Johnson's got 9 points now in the second half.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Foul beyond the arc. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And with this brief pause, let's take a look at our player of the game.
Yeah, really the standout element of this game tonight was his offense and his ability to get inside by cutting the defense to shreds, finding lanes, even making them, and relentlessly attacking the hoop.
Boy, you can see the amazing relationship he's built with the hometown fans, and it motivates him to always give them his very best.
In their position, they really need to cash in on every chance at the line.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and another 3 for the Lakers.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Here's Reed. Tipped. Here's West. The jumper from the wing off target. Here's Anthony. And it falls all over the rim and in.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
Here's Frazier. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. And it's the Knicks with the ball. From deep three-point range, Johnson with the defensive effort. The 3 is up. That shot off. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after I had myself to blame? I knew it meant disaster. My own.
So New York wins the tip. So the New York starting five, we've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Now Anthony. Jerry West missing from long range. Here's Frazier. No good on the triple.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now here's West from downtown. It's hauled in by Ewing. Reed against O'Neal. There's the triple. Reed misses. West outside. And the dunk by LeBron.
Getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Here's Guerin. From past the arc. It's rebounded by O'Neal. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Johnson surveying the floor. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. The kick out to Frazier. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. Frazier. The three-pointer, no good. Frazier's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's James. And finished off by LeBron.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Here's the three. Good on the triple.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Lakers leading by 4. Johnson wide open. He fires. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And that one's good, Guerin.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Johnson against Frazier. Launches a 3. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Frazier's gone 1 of 4 from distance. Shoots. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Reed. Hits the J after faking out the D with the quick up fake.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Yes, that goes in.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
The 3. Guerin, no good. Lakers leading by 4. Here's LeBron, and Ewing sends it back. Reed against LeBron. Lets it go with the 3. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got 5 now.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Johnson gets the bucket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Johnson against Frazier. Puts up a three. West with a wide open look. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. He has 6.
Defense always had their eyes on him, and then he gives it away. Classic misdirection.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Lakers on top. They're up. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Lakers.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And they've also been feeling it from beyond the arc. Good start for them so far.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. LeBron against Ewing. Johnson from outside. Ewing gets the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. On the corner, the shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. Knicks trail by 5. A 3 ball. Guerin, no good.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy who always open.
And the dunk by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim. On that one, Shaq is one powerful dude.
Lakers shooting their first free throw of the contest. Here's Guerin. He has 6. Offline with his 3.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Reed. New York, no good that time either.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
Abdul-Jabbar gets double teamed. And here's West on the arc. And it's Reed pulling it down. Knicks trail by 8. Here's Guerin. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
And James throws it down.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Took him no time at all on that one. Anthony's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Johnson for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Deflects the pass and taken away by Magic. The 3. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Ooh, Magic Johnson, unstoppable in transition.
Excellent anticipation from Shaq. He's in the right place at the right time to grab that one and get the break started.
Shot by Frazier, no good. Los Angeles leading by 9. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, nobody around. And a miss there on the triple. Reed a screen on West. Guerin, and he's good on the 3 ball. Guerin's got 9.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Lets the 3 fly. A nice shot by Reed. 8 points for him.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Johnson from outside. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Fires the 3. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Frazier.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Reed. Off target from three-point range.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And O'Neal is right there.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Launches from deep. Reads. LeBron grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar for three. Good on the three-point shot. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 10 now for Los Angeles. Here's Reed. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Los Angeles with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the fans at court shot drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with James. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's West. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Lakers lead by 9.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. The three, West, and the rebound goes to the Knicks. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Ewing a screen on Johnson. Here's Frazier. Sinks the triple. Frazier's got 9 points.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
From deep, Johnson traps in the tray.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Ewing can't get it to go.
Let me tell you from experience, when LeBron James is locked in on defense, that's a scary sight for a team.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
From deep, Johnson. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the Knicks. They trail by 11. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got 5 rebounds tonight. Jacks up a 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 7 rebounds in the game. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Here's Guerin, fended by West. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Lakers leading by 11. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. Here is Frazier. 9 points in the game so far. Out to Anthony. Fires the 3. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Anthony's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Knicks. Johnson, the pass to West. LeBron outside. Trying to get open and Shaq goes up and lays it nice and easy. James has got 5 points now this quarter.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks it to West. From the arc, drills the three-pointer. West has got the lead up to 13 now for the Lakers.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. We've got 1:18 left to play in the third. Connects from three-point range. Guerin's got 12 in the game.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Abdul-Jabbar finds Johnson for the three. Offensive rebound. West outside. Carries it from three-point range. 15 points in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Reed misses.
He has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Lakers. LeBron's got 7 rebounds in the game. Out to West. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Abdul-Jabbar so skilled inside.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
From outside, off the mark. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
And also, they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
Taken away by Anthony. .60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
James, the pass to Johnson. The kick out to LeBron. The tray. It's hauled in by Ewing.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Johnson finds West. Los Angeles with another miss.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Here's Reed. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Johnson outside. From deep. A three-pointer. Good.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Out of bounds, New York takes possession. Knicks trail by 16. Reed, a screen on Johnson. O'Neal there for the rebound. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. James, what a finesse finish on the way-in.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
O'Neal there for the rebound.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
From outside, it's good. A minute 50 left to play in the final quarter. James outside. It's stolen by Anthony. Releases. O'Neal there for the rebound.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
LeBron James on the wing. Covered by Anthony. Beyond the arc. And there's the three.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Good work there as it goes down. Los Angeles leading by 16. 1:06 left to play here in the fourth. O'Neal. And the Knicks with possession here. Shoots the three. Cleared away by James. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. A putback. Johnson outside. It's James. Johnson outside. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Lakers lead by 19.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
First personal foul.
And the Knicks with possession here. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. He puts in the J. Fires the three. It's off target. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily.
Even forgave your crimes. I open my eyes to never feel away.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Here's Lever. Here's the three. No good there.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Beyond the arc. No luck on that one. Nuggets on offense. The three, Anthony. And again, it's Denver missing.
I think everybody in the building expecting him to make that collective shot.
Here's Blackman, and he dunks it down.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending. Three-pointer, Anthony knocks it down from distance.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
And Doncic with the three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Thompson. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Blackman, no good. Here's Lever. He buries it from three.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Pass to Aguirre. This one for three. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to Anthony. Here's Lever, shot clock at 5. Takes the three. Now Out to Anthony. Launches it. Pass to Lever. Denver moving it around. The three from Thompson. Hits a three-pointer.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot. Not with how high Thompson gets up on it.
To the middle. Here's Jokic. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
The Mavericks trailing. Doncic outside. Sends it home from three-point land. Doncic just got 6 points.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on three-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
The three is up. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Blackman, no good.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
1:10 left in the first quarter. Anthony feeling it out a bit. 6 on the shot clock. Offline with a three.
Hey, I think that green light they'd given him early should probably go red now. I mean, he needs to get some other folks involved.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
44 seconds left in the first quarter. Jacks up a three. Sinks it from distance. He's got 6. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And here comes the break. 23 seconds left in the first quarter. And another three for Denver.
Anthony's such a great scorer, really skilled at being able to get to his spots, which makes him dangerous in transition.
Here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Thompson for 3. Here's Anthony. Here's Lever. Nails it from 3.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They've been... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Denver.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
I would like to highlight 2 guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4-man position. Denver grabs the miss.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Oh, had a nice open look right there.
Solid look from Dirk. The way he stretches the floor really opens things up for their offense.
Pass to Lever. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Lever's got 12 points in the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. 12 points for him.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Wing shot on the way. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Three-pointer Anthony. And again, Denver with a 3.
they're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Here's Lever. 12 points for him. The three-pointer off the mark.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Thompson passes to Lever. From the arc. Pure from three-point range. Lever's got 6 here in the quarter.
And this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking into season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Brian, back over to you.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. Here's Blackman. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And here's Denver. They're on an 18-5 run. Lever passes to Anthony. 1:03 left in the first half of this game. Again, Denver scores.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Doncic, no good. The Nuggets lead by 20. Thompson scanning the floor. This one for 3. And another 3 for Denver.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
The 3 from Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Blackman. Stolen by Jokic. Here's Thompson. And so it's Denver with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And Nowitzki's J is deadly. It's unorthodox, but deadly. A lethal shooter who knows how to get his shot off quickly.
For 3, Anthony. Rebound by Aguirre.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And here's Doncic outside. Buries it from 3. Doncic has got 11.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Great open look there. And the Nuggets lead by 20.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
Aguirre can't hit.
Really good shot contest there. Made it tough for the shooter.
Here's Lever. Off target from three-point range. Takes a 3. And Doncic with the 3. Doncic has got 6 in the quarter.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
Mavericks trail by 17. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Thompson. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. He's got 11, and it's the Mavericks ball. Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. Lets it fly. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic is... Thompson outside. Out to the right wing. Fires from deep. Thompson with another miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
He drops it from range.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
Active hands prevented an easy bucket that time.
The three. The rebound by Lever.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
From downtown, and that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Lever. 21 points in the game. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Nuggets lead by 19. Three-pointer, Anthony. Knocks down the long J. Anthony's got 20.
Anthony's pull-up shot is lethal, guys. Exceptional at shooting while in rhythm.
Aguirre can't hit.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Thompson outside. And Donaldson pulls it down. Pass to Nowitzki. Lets the three fly. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
How do you want it? Nowitzki can give it to you inside, outside, in between, off the dribble. I think that covers it all, doesn't it?
Sinks the tray. 24 points for him.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
English passes to Anthony. There's the three. It's tipped.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Here's Blackman. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Jokic, so dangerous when he's got the rock in his hands. He's a top-notch passer as well as a great scorer. He always delivers.
16 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Lever. And again, Denver with a three.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Here's Blackman. From outside, off the mark. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. It's Denver running away with it. And when we return, we'll get the fourth. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4 slot. Jokic the screen. For 3, Anthony fires, hitting the triple. Anthony's got 12 points in just the second half.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively. He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Here's Aguirre. Banked it in off the glass.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Anthony outside. The three-pointer off the mark. And Dallas with possession. Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Fades back. From beyond the arc, and then some. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Thompson outside. Up and in on the layup.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
Here's Doncic driving inside. Here's English. The open shot by Thompson. Cashes it in from 11 feet.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Donaldson. No luck on that one. Good D by Jokic. And so Anthony will bring it up for Denver. Here's Lever. And the three off target.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Aguirre. Again, the miss by Dallas. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And here is Thompson. Fires for three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Aguirre. And it's all from three-point range. Aguirre's gone 4 of 12 from the floor. Anthony outside. Connects from downtown. Anthony's got 15 points in just the second half.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Thompson passes to Lever. Takes the three, and again, Denver with a three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And Aguirre gets it to go. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Pass to Lever. Beyond the arc. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
So it's Denver now. Picked it out of midair. Puts up a three. And it's Nowitzki missing. Thompson outside. For three, Anthony. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Here's Aguirre. From deep, here's Doncic. The long-distance three is buried.
Boy, what a high-arcing shot from Doncic. Seemed like that one was never going to get to the rim after it left his hand.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Three-pointer, Anthony drills it from deep. Anthony's got 38 points.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Fires the three. He can't get it to go. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operated.
just can't let you.
We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the end of
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Here's Aguirre. And he misses his first shot of the game.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
The 3 from Anthony. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Thompson looking for an opening. Pass to Anthony. To the middle. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. Now here's Thompson over Nowitzki. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. English left side. Pass to Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Out to the right wing to stop the run. That misses off the backboard. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. Lever finds Thompson. There's the 3. That shot off. Here's Blackman. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Stolen away. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Anthony nowhere around. Knocks down the 3-ball. Anthony's got 8.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Wire, no good. The Nuggets trail. Here's English, and English with the stuff. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum. Yeah, easy call.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And that one misses.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And the second free throw, good. 1:41 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Jokic. Outside Anthony. The Mavericks pull it in. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Nailed from three-point land. 11 points in the game.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
And here's Anthony from the arc. Aguirre grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now, here's English. Thompson for the triple. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock. Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
For Dallas, they have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. That free throw missing.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Now, here's English. Outside for Lever. Tries it again. That shot misses. Nice D from Doncic. Goes up on the high post, and the shot goes in from Aguirre.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Lever can't get it to go. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Mavericks shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Six seconds left here in the first quarter. And here's Doncic from the... Wow! Huge buzzer beater!
I did not think he was going to get that off in time.
He released it just in the nick of time. What a shot.
Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for the Dallas Mavericks. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. We'll return shortly. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
On the floor for Dallas, we've got Luka Doncic. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre, and it's Blackman in at the 2. Thompson for the triple. Drains the three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
From deep, another 3 for Denver.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Aguirre, good.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. And Thompson kicks to Anthony. Outside for Lever. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Doncic with the bucket.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
And here's Anthony for 3. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. On the wing, Thompson. Fires from deep. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. A 3 from Aguirre. Another 3 for Dallas.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor. Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Outside, Aguirre. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Launches it. Gonna go that time.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Thompson with the bucket. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Blackman. No good on the 3. The Nuggets trail by 15. And Ben English with the slam dunk.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
It's good from long range. Warriors got 11.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Lever outside. The three from Anthony. That ball. Great assist by Lever. He's got 11.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do. Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
A three from McGuire. Nowitzki for three. And again, Dallas with the three.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And the basket by Blackman.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, and that is key for them, continuing to build out this lead.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Thompson for the triple. And so a pretty lopsided game to the first half. Mavericks ahead as they wrap up the second quarter with a big 11-3 run. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first two quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
You got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Lever. And it's English in at the threesome. That's the group on the floor for Denver. From outside the arc, hands it from downtown. Lever's got two now from beyond the arc in the third for Denver. From deep three-point land. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. The Nuggets trail by 15. Outside Anthony. About 1 minute played here in the second half. That three off target had some space there after the little pump fake. Dallas shooting the sixth attempt at the free throw line tonight. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Doncic, no good. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. In the second half, they've only given up one basket coming from the free throw line.
First team foul.
Anthony finds Jokic. Thompson inside the line. It's rebounded by Dallas. Dwyer's got his seventh rebound here tonight. There's the triple. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 17 now.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to feed him and just see how many he can make.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Jokic kicks to Lever. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, if there's a better passing big man than Jokic, I want to know who it is. Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
English with no one around. Can't fall. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got 3 assists now in this one. English against Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. The 3. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Thompson inside the line. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 8 rebounds in this game. Blackman off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Thompson for 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
They double him with Jokic. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Tipped away. The Nuggets trail by 13. And English kicks to Thompson. Outside for Lever. Held it from outside. Lever's gone only 3 of 10 here from the floor. Luka making it look so easy inside.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening that he just explodes on the drive.
Mavericks leading by 15. Here's the 3. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Anthony's got 7 rebounds in the game. Hits the 3-point bomb. Anthony's got 14.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple, but D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And that one is good.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Thompson for the triple. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Good on the second free throw. And he makes all 3.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Launches it. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Beyond the arc. And Blackman pulls it down. A 3 from Aguirre. Rebound by the Nuggets. And here's Anthony for 3. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. It's Dallas leading by 14. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter here. They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman into the shooting guard position. And here's Anthony for 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
Doncic, no good. The Nuggets trail by 11. On the wing, Thompson. And stolen by Nowitzki. Shoots over English. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
This gives them the opportunity to get within 10. There's Lever with the 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Denver with the ball. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Nuggets on offense. Right now, they're on a 9-0 run. There's the three. Hit the tip. And staying with the play, Anthony. Anthony's got 19 points.
And they have gotten themselves back into this game just in the nick of time. If that one had come any later, it would have been Katie bar the door.
Yeah, look, they've shown great resolve to work their way back into this one, but they're not done yet. They're going to have to grind it out.
Dallas leading by 3. Doncic. Luka hits the three.
And in getting that three to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by Denver.
Thompson is double. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Three, good.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
Doncic. The three is off.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Doncic for the rebound.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Anthony fires.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
He makes the first of 3, and that brings them within 2 here. The second one drops, and that narrows the gap to 1. And so he's good in all 3 free throws, and that ties the game up.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
Dallas with the ball. Doncic looking it over. And they double up Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Nice execution down low.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
To take the lead, Doncic with the block.
The anticipation is there for Luka on defense.
The lead is 2. Ratzler's a 3. He drills the 3. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
And matchup, it's really what it's all about. And these two teams are really equal. Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Sometimes you just have to admire the greatness of Jokic. No doubt when it matters most.
And there's the 3.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Missed on the 3. Doncic with it. Picked up by Thompson. And hit the 3.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
And that bucket ignites the crowd.
And the emotions of these fans right now boiling over after that shot.
He knocks down the clutch free throw.
Yeah, terrific and one on that one. Those are the kinds of plays, guys, that win basketball games.
Doncic. And down goes the 3.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Outside Jokic. Poke loose. Shoots. Can't get it. Lieber taking its time here. And it's over. It came down to this one play, and the defense held its ground. What a play! So a close game sees Dallas taking this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. 5 on the clock. Here's Nowitzki. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
And Dirk showing once again that he can pull up from anywhere. I don't care if it's a parking lot. This dude's a threat to score.
And here's Thompson for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Aguirre. They set the pick. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Oh, got that one up quick.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Blackman. From behind the arc. He's off on that one. And so Anthony will bring it up for Denver. From deep. Lever passes to Anthony. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. With the tip. Jokic grabs the board. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. From deep. Jokic grabs the board. Nowitzki's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Lever. Pass to English. On the wing, Anthony. And again, it's Denver missing. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Let's go with a 3, and the 3-pointer goes.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Here's Thompson. Here's Jokic. Out to Thompson, to the paint. 3-pointer, Anthony drains the triple.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Now Doncic. They set the pick. The 3 is up. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Here's English. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Lets it go from deep. And it's Nowitzki missing.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Blackman going inside, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game now. Both good from the line that time.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Here's Blackman, covered by Jokic. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first. Kicks it to Doncic. Dallas, no good that time either.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Anthony, the pass to Thompson. Here's the 3. They get it back.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
From deep, here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. The 3 from Thompson. English passes to Anthony. One second left. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Mavericks ahead. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward. Three-pointer, Anthony, and the call over the back.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
Well, just good fundamental basketball. You go hunt a body, make sure you box out. Good job.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Doncic, right side, 5 to shoot. Luka, lethal.
You can just see how patiently Luka just waits for the defense to react, and then boom, he hits you with his move.
Thompson, the rebound by Nowitzki.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He's just trying to shoot his way out of it.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call
The line for the
Is confirmed.
2 shots.
These personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Now here's Doncic. He's guarded closely. Three-pointer. Nowitzki. That one's good. Nowitzki's got 5 points now this quarter.
Nowitzki, such a soft shot. Even from distance, his feathery touch is simply incredible.
To halt the run. And again, it's Denver missing.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
And Aguirre gets it to go. And now a 12-point Dallas lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Brian, back to you.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Blackman. He's got 5. Three-pointer. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
And here's Thompson for 3. Mavericks with a rebound. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in the game. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. And Dallas hits again from deep.
I think you could say Dirk Nowitzki has textbook form. His jump shot just about perfect.
And here's Thompson for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own 3.
And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Lever. Here's Jokic. Pass to Lever. The fader. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5, looking shaky out there. And Dallas with possession. Really controlling it. An 18-2 run here.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy.
3 points.
56 seconds left in the first half of this one. English passes to Anthony. 4-3, hits the trifecta. Anthony's got 6 points.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Doncic, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to English. Denver moving it around. On the wing, Thompson. That three's off the mark.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Now, this is what makes Luka so special. He's so unpredictable.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. No good on that one.
At the line for Denver, Nikola Jokic.
No good on the second free throw. Here's Nowitzki. Fires the 3. Drops in the 3. Nowitzki's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Mavericks ahead, opening up a huge gap. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Nowitzki. Anthony grabs the board. Thompson outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Nuggets foul. David Thompson. 3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman, no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Lever. And again, it's Denver missing. Lever's gone only 1 of 7 from the field here. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Here's Nowitzki. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. For 3, and Thompson gets the 3. Thompson's got 5.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
The putback. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Nuggets trail by 21. The 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Kicks it to Doncic. Dallas, no good that time either. And here's Denver. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. On target from range.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
Blackman, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here goes Luka to the inside, to the left wing. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Goes up, tipped.
Oh, Miller just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Doncic hits them both. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. The 3 from Thompson, and Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 8 rebounds in the game. Dallas shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one.
I don't know how you couldn't admire the love and passion Nowitzki has for the game. This guy's a terrific teammate who just continues to get it done.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Lever passes to English. Here's Lever. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Aguirre. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Aguirre's got 6.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Oh, it's stolen. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. And the basket by Blackman.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Back to Jokic. Here's English. And again, it's Denver missing.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate. Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Nowitzki's got 19 points.
Right now, Dirk has the touch, getting him the ball anywhere on the floor, and he's comfortable pulling the trigger.
Three-pointer, Anthony. And another 3 for Denver.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
And here's Doncic outside. Knocks it down from distance. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And Doncic loves the ability to respond with a 3. That is tough.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Chalk up 2 there. Dallas leading by 23. And here's Doncic outside. Thompson pulls it in. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. And again, Denver with a 3. 7 seconds left in the third quarter here. Here's Blackman. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Mavericks ahead, running away with this one. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Pass to Doncic. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First personal foul.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's Lever. Gets the 3 to fall.
So the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson, and the basket by Blackman.
And he's just crushing them with plays like that. I mean, just continuing to pile it on.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely zero chance of a comeback, and nice finish by him.
The 3 ball. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 15 here tonight. The 3, Thompson with another miss.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
And the basket by Blackman.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Shot to stop the run. And again, it's Denver missing.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end. Certainly, he cannot buy a bucket right now. Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Thompson finds Anthony. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. And so it's Dallas with it. This one for three. Buries it from three. Lever's got 9 points here in the second half. And so it's Dallas with it. And it's Doncic on the drive to the wing, right side. Here's Aguirre. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. And it's Jokic with the ball for Denver. Here's English. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Doncic passes to Donald. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
Boy, there is an artistry and a feel to Luka Doncic's game. This guy is elite with his playmaking.
Back to Thompson. Beyond the arc. Doncic pulls down the board.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by Anthony. Launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. 58 seconds left in the game. The three from Thompson doesn't go that time.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
From behind the arc. And it's Nowitzki missing. Here's Lever. Here's the three. Drops in the three. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. Thompson with a steal. Here's English. And it's good. 2 points.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
And the basket by Blackman. Thompson outside. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team...
There will always be one love on life. You got no regret, without no revenge.
hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
So Golden State will get the first possession. Now Golden State's starting 5. We've got Durant. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizona in at the 2 guard. Here's Barry. Off target with his 3. Outside, KD. Sinks the 3-pointer.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
Here's Curry with the 3. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Harrison. Sinks what range from outside. Wow.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Petrovic's shot is off.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
Barry misses. And the Nets with possession. Outside Durant. Kid up top. Fires the 3. And the Nets another 3.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game. On defense, Brooklyn. It's a 3-point game. Here's Barry. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella. Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Barry misses.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Here's Petrovic. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Petrovic has got 5.
Now, the turnaround jumper can be a tough shot. You have to have a good feel for it.
Hits it from 3-point range.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Curry outside, and the Warriors miss again. Nets leading by 7. In the corner, Irving with it. And again, it's Brooklyn with the 3.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
And it's Durant missing. Outside Durant. Fade away. Chamberlain with the rebound.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And Arizona gets it to go.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Pass to Lopez. Stolen by Durant. 3-pointer. And another 3 for Golden State.
And I love the patience of Durant, and then the quick decision when he sees something.
And here's Kidd from the arc. And the 3-ball is good. Kidd's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Nets.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
And here's KD for 3. Drills it from outside.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Durant, no good.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
The tray. Harrison, no good. Nets leading by 4. Lopez, a screen on Curry. And here's KD for 3. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Curry outside. They get it back. Durant. And it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
The 3 from KD. Rebounded by the Nets. KD looking around. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter, we've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizin in at the 2. Now Irving. Following the miss by Wilt Chamberlain.
Oh, nice!
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Lopez kicks to Kidd. Fires the 3. Second chance shot outside for Durant. Takes a 3. Arizin grabs the board.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Chamberlain. Shoots a fader. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And that's Curry. He will out-anticipate and outwork.
Three-pointer. Kidd. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Here's Curry with the 3. It's rebounded by Durant. KD's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Goes up the baseline. Lopez, no luck. Warriors trail by 5. And here's KD for 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Outside Curry. Misses the 3. Durant with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Durant, the pass to Kidd. Lets it go with the 3. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight. That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Here's Petrovic. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without foul. Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
For 3, Durant. It's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and blocks.
Curry gets the bucket.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now. And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Curry against Kidd. From the arc. Again, the Nets for 2.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
That is good. And the Nets lead is cut back down to 8 after they get the basket from Durant. Fires from way outside. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Arizin and the Warriors, another 3. Nets leading by 7. Irving with a clean look. Sinks the triple. Irving's got 10 points.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And he gets it to go.
That's a Durant special. Knocking down a confident shot right in someone's face.
And on the way from Irving for 3. That one will not drop. It's his first miss. He's 4 for 5. Curry with a wide open look. And another 3 for Golden State.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Nets out in front. They lead by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Well, there is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
They got Jason Kidd. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Irving in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Brooklyn leading by 8. Outside, KD. And the Nets, another 3.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
And the Warriors miss again. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Nets. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Warriors trail by 13. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Here's Petrovic. And the 3 off target.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Chamberlain dishes to Curry. And they get it. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Petrovic. Chamberlain brings the double team. Here's Lopez. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's Harrison. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got the glass cover here tonight. 11 boards for him. And that one's good by Petrovic.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line. Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
Here's Harrison. And again, no good by Golden State.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
Here's Petrovic. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Now here's Durant. He's got 12. No good on the 3.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
KD can't get it to go. Nets leading by 22. The 3 from KD gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
And deadly from pretty much anywhere on the court. Durant is a relentless scorer.
Guys, they've been getting it done at both ends during this run.
Yeah, really tough to say where they've been better.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Harrison, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. A shot's good from Irving.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
That's a 2 from Kidd. Again, the Nets for 2.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Now here's Durant. He has 7. For the 3. Kevin Durant with the rebound. And here are the Nets. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points, and that one's good by Petrovic.
Oh, great feed by Durant. There's way more than scoring to his offensive game.
Here's Harrison. Chamberlain. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can. And the Nets, another 3.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
And that one, good. Barry's got 4 this quarter.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Petrovic with the pass to Durant. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. And so it's Brooklyn with a 34-point advantage heading into the break. The 3-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. Right back after this break. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this was?
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. Chamberlain is out there with Barry, and it's Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. Lopez with the steal. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. And Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Irving's got 19 points. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
And there's no shot Durant can't hit. Has an amazing touch from way outside the arc.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
From deep 3-point territory, offensive rebound.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
And he doesn't get a lot of recognition for it, but Durant is a terrific passer. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Kidd against Curry. This one for 3. Chasing Kidd, and that's good. Kidd's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And so it's Brooklyn with it after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Here's Petrovic. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
And you know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Outside for Kidd. Action coming off the assist from KD. Kidd's got 33 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Here's Kidd after the Warriors pick up 3. Takes the 3. AT that time from Curry.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Oh, nice speed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
And that one's good by Petrovic. Petrovic has got 28.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Now here's Durant. And it's Durant with the rebound. With the shot. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. And that's 15 points for Kevin Durant.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. Shoots the three. Lopez grabs the board.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Rising and punching it was an angry finish.
He wanted that dunk to stand out for sure. Here's Harrison. And it's Golden State with another.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
The offensive rebound. Pass to Durant. Kidd kicks to Durant. 6 to shoot. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see. And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball. Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Connects from three-point range. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It's off the tip. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the 3. Curry looking it over, fires the 3. He drops it from range.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
Here's Kidd. Now here's Irving. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
A nice shot by Harrison.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Petrovic. Outside Durant. For 3. And the Nets miss again. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. From deep. Chamberlain. And the tip in on the offensive boards.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. For 3, Durant. The long distance 3 is buried.
Any shot for KD is a great shot for his team, and I don't care how far back he is.
Harrison misses. Outside Durant. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
You know, it takes incredible accuracy to drain it from that deep. So impressive.
Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by the Nets. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Irving, the pass to Kidd. 3-pointer. Barry pulls it in. Here's Chamberlain. No good off the back of the rim. And stolen by Durant. From downtown, they get it again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
The 3 ball. Petrovic shot is off.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Pulls up. Durant with the bucket.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Petrovic. Pass to Irving. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. The kick to Durant. The 3 is up. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Durant's got 9.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Petrovic. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Now here's Irving. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He will gladly take those.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Nets with the lead. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Here's Chamberlain. And miss after miss right now.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Warriors trail by 4. Lets it go. That's good from Durant. On the assist by Curry. Durant's got his second basket.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Petrovic. Drains the triple. Petrovic has gone 2 for 3 from deep. 4-3. And the Nets another 3. Here's Curry. There's the triple. Durant pulls it in. Irving looking around. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They've been lights out from deep. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Kidd in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Inside, here's Chamberlain, and he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well, and it helps him make passes just like that.
Outside for Irving. Back to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Petrovic. Gets the 3 ball to go. Petrovic has got 12.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
The shot by Kidd, no good. Warriors trail by 11. Here's Harrison. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. He's got 6.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
The 3 is up. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Barry, and Durant with the block.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots. This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Easy money for Stephen Curry.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Warriors trail by 11. The 3 from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Petrovic. Off the mark there with a 3. And here are the Warriors now. Here's Chamberlain. 6 points for him. Let's go with a 3. And he gets it to fall. 3 for 8 in this one.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Jacks up a 3. Petrovic shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Pass to Lopez. Here's Irving. Got a hand on it. For 3, Durant. Durant pulls it in. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. They've led by as many as 11. Goes back up. Here's Kidd. Now Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For 3, Durant. The Warriors pull it in. Barry's got 4 rebounds now. Right side Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. 19-footer. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Petrovic passes to Kidd. Durant for 3. At the arc. KD drains it.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Nets leading by 12. Fires from the corner. Barry pulls it in. Perry's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. From deep 3-point land. For 3, Durant. The putback. And so it's Brooklyn going into the break up 12. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition and adding to that big lead. We'll be right back after this word. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Warriors trail by 12. On the floor for the Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Harrison in at the 2.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Pass to Kidd. To the wing on the left, Petrovic. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Petrovic has got 21 points in the game. Here's Barry. And the Warriors with another 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Petrovic. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Harrison. Off target with the 3. Brooklyn leading by 9. Pass to Kidd. Durant for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space. And trust me, when the D's slow to react, you'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Here's Petrovic. Off target from 3-point range. Warriors trail by 11. Here's Harrison. And the Warriors miss again. Durant with it. Now guarded by Curry. Deflected. And he's able to get it back. Outside Durant. Pass to Irving. 5 on the clock. Here's Lopez. Takes the 3. That's good from Durant on the assist by Lopez. Durant's got 15.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Nets leading by 14. Fires the 3. Hits the trifecta. Durant's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Lopez passes to Durant. Puts up a 3. Lopez. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Guys?
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Durant's shot is off.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Irving for 3. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Curry. Drops it in from 14 feet away. 11 points in the game.
Well, Curry's accuracy makes the mid-range easy pickings. He just goes up, nails the shot with ease.
Outside for Irving. Pass to Petrovic. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. The offensive rebound. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kevin Durant. It's his first trip to the line. He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Petrovic. He's got 21.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Durant for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Petrovic shot is off. Warriors trail by 19.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
The deep 3 from Durant. And the Nets miss again. The deep 3. That one no good. And so it's Brooklyn out in front by 19 going into the break. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the 2 spot. So that's the Nets 5.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Look at Durant utilizing his length, snatching the offensive board. Ladies and gentlemen, he's 7 foot and sending it right back.
Barry, pass to Arizon. Tries to break his ice. And it's Irving with a rebound. Irving's got 5 rebounds tonight. The kick to Durant. It's deflected. Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Fires for 3. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul him.
And he makes all 3. Doubled by Durant. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Pass to Curry. From the arc. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
And here's Durant. Lets it go from deep. With the putback, Chamberlain pulls it in. Warriors trail by 20. Outside Curry. Shoots over Lopez. Curry, no good. Lopez passes to Petrovic. The 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Here's Harrison. Rebound Brooklyn. Irving's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Lopez passes to Petrovic. From outside the arc. Launches it. The shot comes out. Oh, nice D from Curry. Durant with it. Irving picks him up. 3-pointer. Durant, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
On the wing, Irving. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Here's Harrison. And again, no good by Golden State.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The 3-point stroke is off.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Takes a 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Brooklyn leading by 23. Pulls it from the corner. That's good on the jumper. Petrovic has got 23. Here's Harrison. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
The 3, Durant. And the Warriors with another 3.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
1:10 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Petrovic shot is off. And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Kevin Durant. First one falls for him.
At the line for the Warriors, Paul Arizin. 2 shots.
Good on both. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Drills it from deep.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Here's Lopez. Pass to Kidd. Fires from deep. Chamberlain pulls it in. Hits a 3-on-3 fast break. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. It's on Stephen Curry. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Harrison. Nails it from beyond the arc.
3.
15 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Petrovic. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Cuts off the pass. Durant surveying the D. Off on that one. So we see the Nets taking the W here. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight. And the crowd loving it.
The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. In this life.
And it's the Warriors to start out. Now Golden State's starting five. We've got Barry. He's out there with Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Arizin in at the two guard. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. A three ball. It's rebounded by Jason Kidd. And the Nets with possession. Lets it go from deep. And it's Kevin Durant with the three. Durant's got the first points up on the board here for the Nets. Kidd against Curry. Out to the right wing. Here. Drills the three-pointer.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Lopez with the steal. Three-pointer, Kidd, and again, Brooklyn with the triple.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, his offense is especially dangerous.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Driving inside, and it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. Shoots. Misses off the right eye.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Three-pointer, Kidd. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. And the Warriors off to a slow start here. 6-point game.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And the slam dunk by Irving.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Now Lopez, after the missed three from Stephen Curry. Kidd, no good. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Shot to stop the run. Brooklyn with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Durant, no good.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Outside for Durant. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
Outside Kidd. They get the rebound.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And so it's Brooklyn with it after the Warriors pick up three. Here's Petrovic. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Petrovic has got 6 points.
Boy, love how Petrovic keeps his eyes on the rim. Great focus. And because of it, the defense can't do a whole lot else to stop him.
And the Nets with possession here. After the missed three from Stephen Curry. The three from KD. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Petrovic. He's got 6. A three-pointer is right on target.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And maybe no one more determined when it comes to finishing at the rim.
How many times, guys, have we seen him throw it down right on top of a defender like that?
I don't have the count, but the list is definitely long, and it just got longer by one.
KD's shot is good.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Here's Barry. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the bump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Here's Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
Drops in the tray. 10 points for him.
Perfect dime drop that time. Nice execution of the bounce pass.
Outside, KD. Back to Kidd. From deep. He can't get that one. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Brooklyn.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in the two-guard spot. Warriors trail by 9. Here's Barry. And the Warriors, another 3.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Doesn't get it to drop for him. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. For 3, here's Chamberlain outside Curry. KD passes to Barry. Fires away from way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Barry's got 6 in the quarter.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
From deep three-point land, and the rebound goes to Lopez. That's leading by 3. Puts up a deep 3. Petrovic's shot is off. Here's Golden State now. They're rolling here with a 9-point run. Outside Curry. Puts up a 3. Curry buries the 3 shot.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Here's Petrovic. Drains it from beyond the arc. Petrovic has got 15 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Barry misses. Barry's gone 4 of 10 here. Has 6 misses. Here's Petrovic. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound here tonight. Durant uses his size in close.
Well, that's a hard shot by Durant, but he makes the hard look easy. Stays focused in traffic there, even under heavy pressure.
Pass to Petrovic. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. He got 18.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Barry misses. Brooklyn leading by 4. Shoots it up. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Petrovic has got 8 points in the quarter. Curry with it. Guarded now by Irving. Stephen Curry, what a shooter.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
For 3, Durant, good on the triple.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Barry the pass to Harrison. Lets the 3 fly. And the Warriors, another 3.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. 55 seconds left in the first half. Irving for 3, and again, Brooklyn with the triple.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Here's Harrison. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. That's leading by 6, and stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Lopez covering. Unloads. The shot's good from Barry. Barry's got 14 points for the game. And the Nets with possession here. Kidd dishes to Durant. Launches a 3. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And stolen by Chamberlain. Here's KD for three. That shot, no good. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nets lead by 4. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Jason Kidd is out there with Petrovic. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the Nets 5. Here's Petrovic.
Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it. Tonight has been all about Petrovic. I mean, his game starts with the jump shot, and that opens up the entire canvas of the floor for him. Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Lopez passes to Durant. Hit him clean. The 3. Kevin Durant, bullseye. Money on the 3.
Durant's pull-up is quick and smooth and virtually unguardable. So agile he is for a 7-foot.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at
you. A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Brooklyn leading by 4. Here's Petrovic. 25 points in the game. The putback and staying with the play. Lopez.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
And the Warriors, another 3.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And here's Kidd from the arc. The long distance 3 is buried. Kidd's got 9 points.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Here's Harrison. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Outside Kidd. Pass to Durant. Nets passing it around. 6 on the shot clock. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got his 5th assist in this one. Outside, KD. Durant comes right back at him with a triple.
Another bomb for him right now. His 3-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, it might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing. Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
Oh, he launched that one from way outside. 14 points for him.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
And Irving throws it down.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gift.
And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside, and then the nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
And Jason Kidd gets the 3. Kidd's got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for Brooklyn. To the left wing, shot from 16. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
For 3, Kidd. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Long range from the inbound, and Arizon gets it to go. Arizon's got 21 in the game.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Pass to KD. Back to Kidd. Fires for 3. Kidd with another miss.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Arizon the pass to Curry. 3-pointer. Rebounded by the Nets. Here's Lopez. Moves back up to the wing on the left. Petrovic. No good on the triple. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Fires top of the key. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Kidd. Outside for Durant. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Here's Barry. It's good from long range. Barry's got 17. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. We've got Stephen Curry. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the 2 spot. Bounce pass from Durant to take the lead. Harrison, no good. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, Durant from way out there.
There is no limit to where Durant can shoot from, which is what makes him really dangerous when he's got the ball in his hand.
Curry outside, rebounded by the Nets. Outside Irving. And Dexter James slams it in.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
KD passes to Lopez. And stolen by Chamberlain. And it's the Warriors on the break. KD with it. He's picked up by Irving. And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That is his first foul of the game. The 3 from KD. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 3 assists now in this one. Kidd kicks to Lopez. Kidd sets the pick for Lopez. Durant fires. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Curry outside. Takes the 3. 3. Good.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Irving outside. To take the lead. Buries the deep ball.
Curry is a guy you can trust to get it done when it needs to be done.
Here's Durant. Fires away from outside. And the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Yeah, you know what? They say you would always rather have a player that you need to turn down than to turn on. So being aggressive versus passive, I want the aggressive guy all the time, even if it means a few fouls.
Here's Petrovic. Launches it. Doesn't get that one.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to.
Ah, Durant throwing down a sledgehammer.
Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
The 3 goes down.
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
Lopez rips down the rebound. Nets trail by 3. Now Durant. Jacks up a 3. Durant, money from deep.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Curry misses the 3.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer 3 so badly.
Durant, it's good.
Well, Durant knows the team looks to him for this. These kinds of moments, the intensity of the moment, never rattles.
Puts up the three. The putback. Sees him with the putback.
When you have a reliable big man like Lopez who can get you buckets like that, it's really such an asset for a team.
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by the Nets.
Brooklyn with the ball. Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Off they go on a 3-on-1 break. Knocks down the three.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
7-second difference. Shot and game clock. A three-pointer. Good.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
That's the way to go.
The long shot, no good. And so it's Brooklyn with it. Outside Durant. Here's Petrovic. Tosses it up. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage